Welcome to a brave new world. How's it going, everyone? We are live. This is January the 26th, 2026. How you guys doing? Happy Monday all! New week and final week of January, which means that we're basically almost done with the first month of 2026. So, hopefully you guys are doing okay. Oh man, I go away from one day and a ton of stuff happened. Anyways, as you can see, I am perfectly fine. The storm wasn't really much of a storm, it was definitely a drizzle. I mean, it snowed at least, but it was very, very light snow with a mix of rain, and it wasn't that cold. I mean, it got cold in the morning, but then it just grew in temperature a little bit. So does this mean that I'm fully out of it? No, because we're going to get the after effects of the storm, because starting today, it's going to get very cold very soon. And it's going to last for an entire week. Fun. So, that's basically my situation for that. So, I should be good weather-wise, but I guess we'll just see how it goes. Anyway, so a ton of Dragon Ball stuff has kind of popped off this weekend, seeing how it's the 40th anniversary of the Dragon Ball series. And one of the bigger ones is that they are doing Battle of the Gods. Again. Yeah, this is actually the third time they're going to animate Battle of Gods. And here's the thing, it kind of needs it, because the first time they did it, which was a movie, was actually pretty good. The second time they did it was a retelling of it in the Dragon Ball Super anime that was rushed to holy hell. So yeah, if there's basically a scene, a part that needs to be reanimated, it's definitely Battle of the Gods for Dragon Ball Super, which is kind of funny. Like, it only took like 10 years for them to reanimate it. Will other anime series that kind of got shafted in previous parts will get a second chance pretty soon? I mean, I could definitely tell you The Promised Neverland Season 2 really needs it, but it's still kind of interesting nonetheless. I mean, like, to be fair, Dragon Ball is just that big. If they mess something up, they'll just redo it again in 10 years. Kind of good luck doing that with other series that kind of got into poor treatment. So, that's basically done. That's definitely like a few Dragon Ball news, but hey, at least they're going to continue Dragon Ball Super very soon. Well, by very soon, I mean like sometime maybe next year. Who knows? But at least Super is actually continuing in the near future, so that's neat. At least we got more information on what's going on with Dragon Ball Super in the future than Cardcaptor Sakura Clear Card Season 2, but I basically complained about that long enough. So, the other thing is that we saw the new Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer, the second trailer. It's exactly how I was expected. It was good. I mean, I'm pretty sure that people are definitely going to flip over the moon for that. It's just, for me, it was average. I mean, to be fair, like I said before, I kind of have like low expectations of the Galaxy movie. I'm sure it's going to be a fun time, but is it going to be a good movie? We'll see. Like I said, the first movie, great Mario movie, not a good movie. And we'll just see how it goes. And I actually figured out why we had a Nintendo Direct on a Sunday, and you could blame American football for that. As one of the big playoffs, like the last game before Super Bowl, was actually playing, and I'm guessing Nintendo slash Universal didn't exactly have the budget to show off like a TV commercial for the movie for the Super Bowl, so they got the second best thing, which was playing the ad on those games in particular. I should know, I actually saw it live, and I was very confused why I saw that immediately, so now I know. They wanted to show off like the new trailer just so they could put an advertisement in the American football game. So, I get it. It all makes sense, especially seeing how the bump in the release date is basically for spring break related, because it's literally Easter weekend when Galaxy comes out. So, everything makes sense. I see what you're playing at, Nintendo. And that should do it. The only thing that kind of popped up is that, and I definitely see Crimson here, so I know she's going to be happy about this, but we're actually getting a Nintendo Direct this week. This time focusing on Tomodachi Life. We'll see if I'm open for that or not, or if I want to do a reaction to it. I mean, it would be funny if I could do a co-stream with Crimson, because she will definitely talk a ton of stuff about Tomodachi life, and yeah, that's actually might be a good idea. Crimson, you kind of down for that? I'm pretty sure it's still going to be like early morning, so you're going to have to get up early for that, but it would definitely be interesting for us to do like me stream and we share our reactions for the Tomodachi live trailer, so that you trailer direct. So I mean, it will definitely be mostly you. So let me closer about it when it's closer time. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting to do, because if it was just me, I would just be like, cool, neat, awesome. But if it's just the two of us, then we'll kind of have some commentary about it. So let's see how it works out. But yeah, that's going to happen in 3 days, so we'll just see how it goes. Long introduction, sorry, again, too many things happen, literally from the last stream to now, and now let us focus on the stream in question, as it's time for some more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Well, last time we did this, we won a boat, and then we won another boat, and then we got one more boat, and we rescued a lost Sassy child. And like I said before, don't know anything that's going to happen. I only know a few snippets here and there, but I completely forgot about it. So I guess we're in Begnion now, and we'll just see if everything goes well or it will fall apart hilariously. Seeing how we're not even at the halfway point of this game yet, I would imagine it will be the latter. Let me know if video and audio looks like you guys in. Any type feedback will help me a lot. Time for a train arc. Because of course. Anyways, let me just shout out the people who are in chat at the moment. So, Petrus, New Mew, and like I said before, Crimson, how you guys doing? The Wii remake of the Battle of Gods. We're getting out of control with these remakes. Basically, but again, Battle of Gods kinda needs it. We got nice CGI for Yoshi at least. Yoshi looks exactly like Yoshi. I literally can't add more to that. Yoshi looks cute indeed. Yep. And not only that, you guys are finally getting used to the Yoshi bike emotes now, seeing how Yoshi bike isn't in Mario Kart World. Meanwhile, me, how do I even play American football? That's a good question. This chapter title is totally nonsensical. I'll take your word for it. So, let us continue now that we're fully caught up. Okay. The Begnian Empire, the largest nation of the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashura. Originating from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the apostle Sanaki rules Begnion. As Ashura's chosen vessel, the apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. Well, it's a little girl. Of course they're going to give you so much love and affection. I mean, like, it's basically like seeing a baby and not going, aww. 7 imperial senators aid the apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Begnion for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aided the apostle, the holy guards take them to the imperial castle, Sinne. Yeah, the Yoshi emote unfortunately dropped in use as we realized that World wasn't the new god game. Yep. The upper class of Begnian society lives lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite-powered brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spikes dominates the skyline. The Gilding Tower overlooks all the heart of the city. There, Ashura holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the towers is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in the orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Manual, as opposed to Temple Manual, If you need instructions on how to rule the entire city, check out the Grand Temple Manual. Home of the Apostle, Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Chimera, find the difference in culture and customs to be very confusing. I know. Confusing, am I right? Alright, training montage. Boop boop. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Chimera's King Ramon, Princess Alicia Rido Crimea, correct? Yes. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as such to me in the past. However, whenever you are that princess or not is another tale. Did you have nothing that would lead concretes to your claim? Not at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dadian. I have no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with the Crown Prince Winjin also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I will vouch for her. My Lord Ike. I have no doubt that Princess Alicia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believed her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lonely mercenary, dare to assert her authority? Authenticity, sorry. Again, I know how to read. The Darian army pursued her with bloody mind determination. At every turn, we demand that we turn Princess Alicia over to them. And every turn, someone dies and I have to reset the entire map. What further proof do you need? If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I accept it as refutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no document, lineage. You have nothing! I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Boy, this child really is sassy. Oh, now I suppose you will tell me you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you are a little knight of Crimea. I am neither a noble or a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. No matter how much gold I stood to gain, I will not betray my conviction. Alicia has paid us, yes. Nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our service as her escort. Nothing more. We have come so far only because we believe Alicia is a woman of integrity. We will not sell our souls to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alicia. My Lord Ike. How dare you! Who are you to address the apostles so cruelly? Guards! Guards! Seize this man! For his abuse for the apostles, the penalty can only death. Halt! Sephiwen was right about you. You are interesting. Apostle? Sephiwen? That monk we rescued from the prisons? A monk, was it? His disguise are always so clever, and never cease to amuse me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Sephiwen is the true Duke. Sephiwen is the true Duke Belsay, Prime Minister of Begian and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to assess the conditions of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Alicia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, You knew we were coming. You knew who we were. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her blazing little escort, this interrogation proves to be an amusing diversion. Oh ho ho! Well, you seem very trustworthy. If your eyes were even narrower, you'll be Yamazaki 2.0. Much larger, fatter Yamazaki. So that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanas, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Ho ho ho. Come, Duke Lakelan. Lakan? It was all ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hatzel? Hitzel? Oh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on your face of our beloved apostle. What an honor it must be, ho ho ho. Yes, I suppose. Madness! Oh yes, I forgot. I almost forgot in all the fun. Everyone has already vouched for your identity as a true princess of Crimea. I require no further proofs. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute! Yes? What is the meaning of this? You knew Alicia was Princess Crimea, and you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words. This is no joke. Alicia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Denian. And with nowhere else to run, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where's your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words, and you owe Alicia a proper apology. My Lord Ike, please. Wretched peasant! You lose that treacherous tongue once more and... Duke Lee-Clan, restrain yourself. But... I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike, I understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. With that, my own Fontaine vassals shared your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice one more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess' already precautious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Even if Alicia is truly chameleon loyalty, she is at best heir to a dead country. Nothing more. Without Begian's support, Alicia's claims hold no meaning. Am I mistaken? Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Begian's favor. Or, haven't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hands on a courtly games of wits and words. Dang. This child has sass, but It seems like she's definitely used to it. She's not the apostle for anything. Yeah, we know that America rules the world, Ike. That... what an incredible nerve. To take advantage of our situation and speak down on us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike. Isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Begnian is a nation ruled by time-honored customs and ancient convictions. You insult the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. I haven't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Elizia. If you truly had angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Chimera would, vanish like a puff of smoke. That's madness! They would sacrifice the whole country to satisfy their own egos? Well... as a person who is ego-driven myself... nah, not really. I may be an ego-fied maniac, but I have some standards. Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is provocative of nobility. The Bjork divides themselves into classes, and the classes become prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying grasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Alicia, I'm sorry. My arrogance does not excuse my stupidity. I'm truly sorry. No, what you said in my defense and in my honor. It makes me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there was one point I would contest. It is true that I lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. But definitely how grounded her reasoning is. Supporting random foreign countries is not necessarily the wisest state decision. Kind of how things are going in real life as well. I don't have anything to comment about that. It's just that it's super depressing. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and happiness. As everything else dies around you, it is definitely a great source of inspiration and of happiness. Princess Elizia. My Lord Ike, please call me Elincia. Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer and you call me Soroya. I did? Really? You didn't notice? Oh, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They prepared rooms for us. Ah, my Lord Ike. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Yeah, Kilian actually did pretty good that round. There were no casualties and no suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That is all I have to report, if you excuse me. It wouldn't be better for Begian to help their own folks instead. They must be hungry too. Now then, who can I... Oh, wow, that's a lot of people. Ike. Oscar, what is it? Are you well, Ike? Yeah, I'm fine. Why? Did I worry you? No. It's nothing that you did. It's just that our battles are intensifying. I never imagined that we'll be involved in clashes of this magnitude. You're right. Ever since my father died, It's been one kind of chaos after another. It's a real challenge. Well, 17 deaths so far is definitely a real challenge for my first fully committed Fire Emblem game. So, how are you doing? Well, I mean, are you as well as can be expected? Is there anything I could do? Asuka, I give you enough grief as is. Just stick with your helplessly green commander. That's all I ask. Ike, will you continue to believe in me? Yes, of course. As Commander Grail said, we are family. This is my home. I will support you to the end. Listen, I have an urge for your cupping. Think you could give Miss a hand tonight? Huh, you don't have to ask me twice. I'll put all my cultivating skills to work. I hope you're hungry. Oh, and I maxed out. Cool. Yeah, a lot of support pairs are forming. Support bonuses activate when units are within 2 tiles of each other. That I do remember. Oh, there you are. Back again, miss? Uh-huh. Because you didn't join us for supper. Again. No one wants to share a table with a Danian soldier. It would ruin the meal. My brother said he doesn't care. He said that? And I'm just glad to have someone close to my age traveling with us. How old are you? I mean, Miss definitely seems 14. Jill's also 14? She looks a little bit older than that. So come on, let's go eat something. I can't. Sorry. I see. Well then, I'll just have to bring the food to you. I'll be right back. But hold on a sec. Hey, Rice. Nice day, isn't it? Oh, hello, Kia. What happened to you? Huh? What is it? There's blood gushing down your side of your head. Why? So there is. Isn't that odd? Odd? Please, hold still. Just stay there. Let me get my healing staff in. Healing staff? I'm fine. A scratch like this will heal itself. You should have seen the time I fought the giant scorpions of... No. Let Lice do his thing. He needs the experience. How to say, Joe's maybe 15 and Miss is like 13. Yeah, I can kind of believe that. My goodness, are you kidding? Please, hold still. That should do it. But, how did you hurt yourself? Oh, I was just trained over there. This has got a little crazy. Hiya! What? Who you were sparring with? And why did they hit you so hard enough to draw blood? Spine? Ha! No one spawns with Kiran. I'm too much man for them. No, I was just swinging my axe around. How did you cut yourself swinging? Rice, I'm a creamy knight. We fear neither blood nor pain nor terribly sharp implements being inserted into our... Oh... Eh? What's wrong, Rice? I'm sorry. I just got a little lightheaded there. Did you always put yourself through such harsh training? Of course! I'm a creamy knight. I never cut corners in my training. Well, this is the training chapter, so... Why? Even if the enemy were to lance me with 1,000 barbed and poison needles, I would never stop. That's an admirable attitude. But I'm still concerned. Oh dear me. Boy, Kirian gotten a lot of support. I would love to have a chance to train with a Pegasus this night, even though you just said that you like to train alone. It would only increase my already mighty skills. Oh, here comes one now. Marcia! Huh? I would have the pleasure of... Oh, pardon me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name... I already know who you are. Loyal Knight, 5th Platoon Captain Kirian. Did I get that right? How did you know my name? Not to mention my post. Maybe it was fame I won during our last battle. No, that was only semi-glorious. You say that, but you were really the MVP. Yeah, training fetish and indeed unsustainable. Basically. But perhaps I was injured. I have injured you and yours with past transition. Are you here to avenge yourself on me? No. Ho-ho! Then tales of my valor must have spread the other countries. Perhaps you know of the time I slew the giant spider of... Nah, not be pushing it. But it is possible. Let's see. It's also possible that... Hey, meathead! Yeah! What? Don't scare me like that! We all know your name. You introduce yourself every time we fight. I am Cremerian Royal Knight 5th Platoon Captain Kirian. See me and tremble. Well, that explains it. So, how can I help you? Huh? Didn't you want to ask me something? Oh, that's right. What did I want to ask you? Blast. Was it? No, that's not it. Right. Well, whenever you find... come find me whenever you remember. Sheesh, I think this guy's helmet is on too tight. Oh, it's you! You, Rice! Well, I can't be picky, I guess. Yeah! Hiya! Take this weapon, Kerr! Oh, hello, Mia. What is this? A sword? Oh, I think that's right. Oof, it's heavy. Yes, sir? Who would have thought that it was going to be you? Funny that. Now get ready, on guard. Yeah, wait, stop, please. I don't know what's going on. I can't use weapons. What? Oh, come on. You could use them a little, right? Right? No, I never even touched one before. But if you just want me to hold it, I can, hold it this end, right? Oh, this is so disappointing. I made my fortune the other day, and the old coon told me that I'd soon come across my one true foe. With white robes flowing in the breeze, your arch-rival rides with you. Oh, I was so looking forward to that. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm pretty sure that's not me. Oh, it's not your fault, Rice. I was just preparing for a big fight with my arch-rival, and then you come bugging by. Thought maybe it was you, you know? I could just stand here and hold a sword if you want hit it a few times. Nah, forget it. I don't want you to get hurt. I'll just give up for the day. Shucks. Oh, so Yamasia's doing pretty good on your end. Neat. Alright then. Psst. You want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen in the boggy banks of this very river. What? You don't seem surprised. Alright then, how about this? That subhuman. They say it always in beast form. It can't change back. Real frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, that's how we kill them if they don't change. I'm beginning a feeling that this is a subtle hint. You just pump bonus experience to Mia tomorrow so she can promote us start. Enough. Still in action, eh? What a bore. What's about that droopy morsel then? I was saving it, but I heard that my darling in the army, that tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I know things. You there, serving wench? There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering on? What's wrong? I'm just saying hello to the one of the new servants is all. You fool, that's no servant. Aye? Oi? In what? Oh, crikey. Oh, good, she's Australian. Yes, Australia and Tellus. Princess Cremia's escorts. A guest of the Apostle? Oh no, oh my gosh. Please forgive me. What did I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked. Hey, Godtree, what's up? Huh. Well, if it ain't Ike. Out for the walk, Commander. Hello, Godtree. Yeah, if I stay in that horrible guarding room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here too? No, I'm here for different reasons. I'm just admiring the flowers. Oh, right. Yeah. They all seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones is particularly pretty. Not those flowers. Those flowers! Godtree, go inside. There's nothing here but temple handmaidens. Exactly! It's like a whole new species of girls lives in Bigneon. Everyone in this palace is drop-dead glorious. You know what I mean, Ike. They say one strikes your fancy, that buxom lass with the chestnut hair is... hey, Ike? Ike? He's still just a boy. Priorities! Also, yes, we did miss some conversations in the last match with Miss and Ike, so... darn. Oh well. Commander Ike? Oh, it's you. Are you trying to clear your head as well? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking and thinking about things. Bigneon is so... odd. I don't understand this country at all. I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition, it feels like Bigneon has lost track of more important things. You're some noble house daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight? To escape my royal family? No, not to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own. How did you like being a knight? I'm still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands are still shaking when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal was not simply to become a knight. Perhaps my true goal was to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please, allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow strong from your example. Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Finally, Marcia. That was quite a sigh. Huh? Ah, nuts. You heard that, handsome. Sorry about that. You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened? I'm fine. I'm just... well, being here in Bigneon is... difficult, you know? Difficult? You were a member of the Pegasus Knights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends? No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them. What? I told you I resigned my knighthood, haven't I? Yes, you're searching for your brother. It's my brother's fault. That no good chum bucket? So, your brother's plankton? Maybe we should just drop it. Huh? Oh no, don't worry, I'm fine. Don't let it get to you too much. I don't want you distracted in the fight, alright? Got it. Thanks. Ike's a brother too. Why is he so different from my brother? Gah, lazy do-nothing. And then, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think one of them was low. Everyone seems fine so far. Definitely landing on Iron Axe. Oh, wait, not Iron Axe. Throwing stuff. I'm definitely landing well on that. I mean, like, Kalian's good, all things considered. And then Javelin's good. Yeah, can I give you a better weapon? Yes, I can. Alright, now we're getting the good stuff. Steel blade. Yeah, I can... Caesar? What about Mia? Okay, so yeah, it's just these two. Okay, yeah, I have to store it manually. Is either that or I could actually sell. I mean, it's definitely running low pretty soon, so I might as well get rid of my Iron Blade. Huh. Holy light. And no one can then do Holy Light. I'm guessing this is foreshadowing to something. So, who has... Okay, yeah, you have... this. An item that allows characters to acquire different skills depending on the class. So, is it like... Is it a skill? Okay, it's not a skill. Vice can once it's promoted, I see. So, still gonna take him a while for that though. In the meantime, I'll let Ike hold on to it. Okay, yeah, Speedwing. Yeah, increases the user speed. Save Auckland after Ike promotes. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up on that. Okay, so... status. Okay, so who needs to speed up? So, looking at speed real quick. 15... 18? Yeesh. Yeah, speed's useless for my healers. Boyd looks like he needs it. But Astrid kinda needs it as well. I mean, Boyd's definitely going to be my party no matter what. I mean, unless if I get him maxed out, and, well, I mean, like, you did say that you don't need a seal in order to promote anyone to next link, so Boyd's just going to be here no matter what. Everyone else is kind of questionable in a way. Holy cow, like, Kyrian's just killing. I mean, as long as they don't get by a poleaxe or a hammer, or basically stuff that's weak to, strong against horse and armor. Yeah, Kyrian's definitely pretty good all things considered. Alright, let's go to Boyd, who has... Yeah, I need to make hard decisions of who to drop. I do want to keep things balanced. I mean, like, let's try to review everything. And not only that, I mean, like, trust me, if I wanted to, like, blitzkrieg everything, I'd definitely bring Titania here. But she's already promoted, first of all. And secondly, I do kind of want a challenge, which is why I definitely have, like, Mia around, just so that I can have a challenge. it's everyone else that I'm definitely concerned about. So let's just fully think. So stay. I mean, like, basically, 3 rows are stays no matter what. And Volk is very situational, extremely situational. He's staying kind of by default. He stays when we need a thief. But Godfrey's good as well. And yes, I know having Kitty's good. It's just that she doesn't get a class up. And again, it's same thing with Titania. I don't want to become too powerful. And I mean, like, I want to challenge one, but not that kind of challenge one. Yeah, let's go ahead and give it a void. Alright, speed up. I'm actually getting to the point where my other units are outpacing Titania. Sounds right. And I'm not even using Titania at all. So, we're good on everything. Oh, that's what. Hold on a sec. Yeah, we need to get some of these out. So, where is. Satisfied with this. How much bonus experience do I have? Yes. And I know, I'm weird. I'm not using bonus experience. Again, I want to make it a bit challenging. Alright, let's continue on. I'm so bored. We've been here for 5 days already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Elincia has been invited to yet another social gathering? A little time off is one thing, but this... I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostle Holy Guard is on his way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary companion enjoying the stay here in Begnion? Is there anything you find wanting? There's nothing to do, and Miss is bored. Ike, why do you have to say that? Why'd you just complain about that exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything. That doesn't mean you have to go spouting out of everything. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind. Did you have some reason for coming to speak with us? I bring you word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? I've been talking for 50 minutes, chat. I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I had thought that you would be spouting and fuming at thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Elicia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Baronet's mood and garner her favor, at least that I could do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. So we wait for them here, right? Yes, the Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does seem like to be the best spot for an ambush. Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on a job. Let's do this right. It's a lot of people. A poor crop this time around. Gashilala. That's definitely a name. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. And all we got are laborers. We're not even going to get rich with this. But we work hard to catch them. Is that as bad as all that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they right-wing royals, the fanatics will empty their purses on every last coin. Well, if that's the case, why don't we hit Sinus Forest next? There might be a few of them left. You're the brains of the dead wyvern. Why would you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since our mob burned Serenus, and the herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that is utter lunacy. All that gold, up in smoke. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my eyes. I'd catch it and put him in a cage. Idiot. Yo, Teds, how you doing? This map wasn't me? Okay, well, something to look forward to. To think you could buy with all that gold. A new axe. Oh, and some furry boots, too. Shut up, fool! Stop your dream demon and look over there! What? Who are they? Look alive, lads! They're not common travelers. Here they come. Titania. Are you sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but the numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're ready to the weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone! This map's actually pretty cool. Fog barely makes it harder. Alright then, so, yep, I don't see any treasure chests, so Volk, you're out. Are you? Yeah, having a unit that's just a wall will be pretty good. Oh, okay. So in order to recruit someone, you need Marcia. Okay, well, she's already in my group, so we're good on that. Yeah, I guess we're good. I don't see anything else to improve, so let's save. Alright, took us almost an hour of talking, but now finally gameplay. Let's rock! He's at northwest. Well, the haircut matches at the very least. So, gotcha. Make Marcia go northeast, gotcha. Oh, brother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry them all. And where's Largo? He's in another game. He leaves me in his Blackwater bug and wanders off to good goddess only knows where. Patras, do the thing. Hello? Oh, you day. Today's your lucky day. You arrived at just the right time. I have nothing nice to give to you. I just got back from a shopping spree, and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're associate like me, you'll never want for thickets, or mint for all that matter. Well, toodaloo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way is the nearest city? Thanks, Petrus. Spirit dust. The heck is the spirit dust? A magic item that increases. Oh, okay, gotcha. So this will go to Soren. No ifs, ands, buts. Yeah, I kind of forgot to look at this. So basically, defeat the boss. The boss is northeast. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't cross the river except for dragons. So let's see. Nope, too far away. Nope. Still too far away. Well, these guys have a lot of health. What playthrough of this game is for you? This is... Oh, and I get to attack again. Neat. This is my first playthrough. I mean, kind of. Basically, I played this game a long time ago. I borrowed it from a friend. I only got into so far. This part is completely new to me. Axe. Yay, back to fighting bandits. Woohoo. You're currently on your second. Neat! No spoilers, please. Okay, good shot. Alright, no strength up. Yeah, Marcia definitely has speed and power. She is killing it. Just check. Okay, yeah, I'm completely safe. Yeah, that should kill, but has a high chance of missing. Anyone else? Oh, yeah. You've been in this game about 15 times. Sounds like. Sheesh! Asnard! Yeah, it should be simple unless something happens. Oh, wow. You have a pretty good item. Astrid. Okay, both of them have the same name. Shut up. Astrid. Astrid? I mean, I'm so good at pronouncing names. Anyways, Astrid. At least I hope that's how you pronounce it. Okay, who do I want? How do I want? Yeah, no one took any hits yet, so I can't exactly heal if missed. Oh yeah, definitely need to watch out for this guy. Still fun that you think that the enemy king is on your team. So too. I mean, if you have action replay, you could definitely do it. Yes, I mean, like I said before, I basically see my friend play this all the time. Yes, we did action replay, and we were able to recruit all the enemies, and you can actually use them whenever you want. Yes, we even recruited the Black Knight. Okay, yeah, watch out for that bow. Yeah, you already killed someone. The boy needs the experience. Okay, missed you over there. I mean, how difficult this game is in your first playthrough. I mean, if you look at the death counter, that definitely rings true. Alright, I end my turn. What terrible luck. What the heck is wrong with your hair? My sixth sense told me the weather was going to be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful, cough up my gold. My dearie, I dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately, I'm broke. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? Gah. When we get back to base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run, and you pay in plain. Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Oh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I going to do? It seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's going to be so mad. But in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right, tonight, I'll pay a little visit to the barricades. Barracks of the Secret Pegasus Knights. Oh, of course you have a flow axe. Ouch. And classic Fire Emblems can be pretty hard, even though hardcore fans think this game is a baby game. Huh. You didn't came at me. Yeah, how is everyone? Not gonna reach, not gonna reach. I'll just stay in the middle and tell everyone to come at me. Yeah, but let's stick together, might as well. Just in case something horrible happens. Yeah, these guys refuse to attack me. The heck? Kinda like how militant folks think that Persona 5 is easy as pie. Still tricky for beginners. Case in point! Yeah, facing off against that guy is definitely a no-go. Yeah, bro, what is your health? Let me double check something before I commit. Yeah, I could easily just get over that bridge, no problem. Tries definitely gained some levels, and again, that's pretty good. Check. Yeah, no one's getting hit yet. Which is ironic because the only person who gotten hit is Astri, and he only gotten hit once. For 1 point. One thing for sure, these guys have some health. How terrible is this? Surprisingly not terrible. Yeah, so I need some love. Yeah, my dudes and dudettes are pretty good at dodging. I just remembered, one of them had Hellfire and a longsword. Can I shove you? Just so that he can get a better position. Your sword, I believe, is super strong. I mean, how is my stats? I mean, like, there are definitely some times where Soren got 10, no level ups at all. So the fact that you said that Soren's pretty strong as of right now? Alright then, I believe you. Yeah, out of curiosity, I know there's 2 houses up there. Any other houses or just the 2? Alright then. With this bow guy in the way, I can't exactly do much, so I end my turn. Pretty good sword here. Alright, that's neat. Ouch. That tickles. Wow, really? I thought I would go for Void. Jet, I knew I should have given Javelin. My proposed Liana is just barely better than your sword. Even after promoted, yikes. But, brother? Hey, Marcia! Hey, a long time, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking of paying a visit, sis. Long time? Long time? You dungheel! Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and it went away. You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to Ulysses High, I had to lead the Sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? But why? Because there were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why. Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it, vanished. And I swear that it keeps happening. I almost get enough and then poof, gone. Ha ha. Huh? You rat. You cheese-eating rat? You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me. With you? Where are we going? And what am I going to do? You're joining my company. I'm going to let I beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and... oh, if I just up and join with the other side, it might cause trouble. Stuff it, Sponge Brain! No more lame excuses! Follow me, now! Sorry, sis! Sorry, I'm coming! Alright then, how good is Makalov? Let's just hop over here and see. Sword. Oh, he's a drunk, that's why. Yeah. Archer is away. Let me just double check. Alright, Archer's away, which means that I can do this. Makalov got a nice gem, and that's the only good thing about him. I imagine so. What? Think it chill. Alright, if this goes well, this will kill. Nice. These level up asteroids, sheesh. Ha, kind of bad, but kind of to be expected. Honestly, he's tend to be good at blocking stuff. Let me just double check. Yeah, so we're basically going to end in a stalemate, which... And to be fair, Myth needs people to heal. Unfortunately, all these enemies keep on missing. He's pretty bad besides having a horse, but you already got plenty of good sword users. Jeez, will someone please hit me? This is actually the one time that I'm begging someone to hit me. Okay, thank you. Finally, experience for Mist. Honestly, it definitely feels like it's better for me to go over here. So, trying to ignore me, did you? I don't take kindly to that. Ah, dodge. Alright, good level up. I wasn't going to hit anyone regardless. Just trying to think who could attack Soren. I mean, he should be fine. I mean, like, he managed to dodge a ton of things, funny enough. Soren should have good resistance. Oh yeah, very good. So yeah, get rid of the archer. Gain a lot of health and strength, which is good. Get closer just in case. Alright, guess that's everything. I shall end my turn. Hey, get back here! You're supposed to attack Soren! Great, I think I'm poisoned. Ouch. I mean, alright, looks me. This vessel's an annoying one, that's one thing I'll give. I can kinda see that, but I know. I feel like the birds were more annoying. Ouch. Ah, well, bites. Doesn't exactly kill. Dang it, Mia's so far behind. Ah, one off. Yeah, it just blocks the bridges chapter. Simple compared to previous maps. Did you say castle? A battle? Stranger? What? Oh, danger! Goodness! What am I to do? Or maybe this will help, dealie. It's just lying here collecting dust. Just like me. Never a visitor. Anyways, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I give it to my grandchildren, they might ride once in a while. Here, take it! Now do me a favor and protect my house, alright? No, my house! A mouse! Where? Vantage? That's interesting. No, that would kill. Drat. I was kind of hoping that... Yeah, drat it all, I can't win. Everyone just has full health and Miss can't do anything. Yeah. Well, at least Jill got Jill finally won a battle. And got a level up as well. Alright, these are definitely some good level ups. Yes, get hurt for card count to talk about. I'm trying to! The problem is I don't know this guy's range. See, if I stay here, I should be fine. You mean the one that Astrid was in the green unit? Yes, we started that map a few times. Happened to me twice. I got very lucky in the third try. Might as well. Of course. This guy has a lot more health than I thought. Oh yeah, it's fine. My original plan was to attack with sword, so it's fine. Astrid died on turn 2, and another enemy took the green square. Usually she dies on the first try. Alright. Everyone get closer. Alright, I end my turn. Hey, get back here! One thing I definitely noticed, these guys have a lot of health now. They're crushing us! They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons! Haha! But no matter how tough they are, there's no way they could stand up to a real monster! Hey, you there! Release the Phil! Ha ha ha! Now we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. Uh-oh. Kitties. Ah! Poison. Yeah, suddenly the thing I got is actually handy, so... You. Yeah, someone got something. Yeah, don't I have... Okay, yeah, lung grafts, yeah. I'll let Boyd handle the kitties. I don't think the keys move, or at least they didn't move yesterday to me. Very handy. only 10 enemies. One of them is over there. What? Ah, standard Swallows fight. And again, it's one time that I want to get hit. I found this in the river, but Mom said it was dirty, and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? Alright, you can have it. Take care of it, please. Thank you, little girl. Secret book. I learned my lesson last time. Secret book is not magic, it's for crit skills. Stationary enemies are still cake in hard mode, even if they're more buff. Plus, it begs dodge, and now you asking to get hit. How the tables have turned. Oh, ha ha ha. Okay, so I see everyone here. Every single person is here. So how do I want to set this up? I definitely need to have... I say Boyd and Godfrey should go in front. But he has a kill axe. So that's not fantastic at the start. I guess Seahawk would actually be a good contender. But no hand axe. Okay, yeah, it's just a kill. It's just the one axe, thankfully. What a question. The answer is yes. Basically, he gets owned by 2 ranged weapons. Okay, yeah, that's a good strat. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. It's everyone else that I'm worried about. This guy is literally surrounded by... Because, of course. This guy's literally surrounded by so many enemies. Really? Let's wait it out by... Let's wait one turn. Just in case things go south. I guess I end my turn. Hey you! Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk over here with your lives? You could poster as much as you want, but there's no way you could beat us. Shut it! I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, you have no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us. Yep, here they come. That tickles. But did you poison me? The answer was yes. It did no damage, but it actually did all the damage. Funny. Okay, miss, you could finally heal someone. At this point, I definitely need to give all my bone experience to miss. Gee, it's taking a while to level up. How close am I? Need to move one space forward. Because at this point, we're just basically going to bomb rush it. Mia wants blood! Now love up. What I get? Alright, that's right. Holy! I'll take it! I'll take it so hard that I'm not even that I'm making a safety save for that. Oh, Seaflock, I have completely got to move you. I got a few level-ups like that with Mia on boat, and now she's actually shredding enemies. Good! In my turn. way? You're approaching me instead of running away? Alright, miss, you have a lot of work to do. You got a lot of catch up. Yeah, but the catch is a 50-50. And if I miss, oh boy. Of course. Sheesh. Okay, well that's a problem and a half. Yeah, I don't get hit by range attacks. That's definitely his weakness. It's just that I'm worried about these two kitties and these two projectiles. Yeah, not only that he could attack twice, but he has a 1/3 chance of getting a crit. Where's your iron sword to counter kill axes? I didn't know that was the meta. I didn't know that iron swords handle that. I mean, I think... Okay, well, here's my iron sword. The only thing I can think of is just inch by inch. Inch by inch while forming a barrier and just hope for the best. Light weapons are nice and stay way less. More doubling. I mean, I definitely knows that. Well, that was a good conversation. What were we talking about? Yeah, it gave me the ability to talk, and it just flat out ejected me. That's why you don't take Mia. That's why I don't make Mia wear iron blades. Let's see. Okay, end my turn and see how it goes. Yep, here they come. The best I could do is stall and hope for the best. Ouch. It looks like that he doesn't move from that spot at all. Yeah, but, I mean, unfortunately, I get sneezed once and I'm dead, and he could actually have a chance to crit it, so... Yeah, So far I like the strategy. He's not moving at all, so that's good. Have a safe save. Boston keys don't move even on hard mode. Okay, so basically his feet is just planted to the ground. Okay, fine. I'll accept that. I just made it. I didn't make a safety save just in... I'll make one just in... No, wait, I just saved. Yeah, I mean, I'll take your word for it. Last thing I need is for the death counter to go up even more. Of course he dodged. I just trained Astride by shooting arrow to his knees multiple times. Oh, okay, I see. So, literally this. You're just like us. You eat meat. You ride horses. I mean, come on. We're not hunting by humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? My Astride is turning out well, in case you're wondering. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Alright, now let's hunt these kitties. Okay, you're right. So yeah, that's definitely reassuring. Why they don't move, I don't get. I mean, the thing is, they don't crit, so... Shot. 1.5 chance! Of course. Ouch. I mean, I would like to get Ike's unique dialogue, but the catch is... Well, you know the catch. Maybe this is where the chapter title I was referring to. Astride's bow training. Seems like it. And holy cow, she gets a ton of experience. Yeah, okay, speed is good. Yes, it's a sequel to Link's Possible Training. Yes, a sequel that came out several years after this. But a game that came several years after this is somehow the sequel. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I want to save Killing Edge. Of course. Oh, and that's... Okay, thank you. Crit came to play because that was actually really, really bad. Dude, I'm getting solid levels in these chapters. Okay, just in case. Yeah, I think I'm good at everything else. Alright, miss, you got a ton of work to do. Boy, you are not my boy. Great level up, sheesh. Out of curiosity, I mean, like, do you attack me twice no matter what? Okay, you only attack me once. Okay, let's just... Yeah, but the quit! I want to get his unique dialogue. So let me just see saved. Okay, stand here, but don't attack! We'll just see how it plays out. Yeah, kill weapons are the worst. I noticed. Trying to steal our cargo? You're no better than us! Some of our customers are nobles. You won't get away with this unscathed, let me tell you. What? Nobles? Don't play dumb with me. Take this! Okay, we're safe. Come on! Dang it, boy! Have better accuracy! Sheesh! I wonder if they move in Maniac mode. that would be the only explanation of why no one's hitting anyone. Today on Ike's Stormtrooper Academy. I know, Miss Level Up. Okay, come on, give me magic. Well, I got magic and resist. Okay. Okay, for the love of Pete, hit! Thank you. Yeah, guess nothing to do than just belt out a bunch of arrows. Let's see. Who needs... Yeah, I mean, like, this definitely will be a good time to have Miss do a little train of her own as well. Way more than I thought. Yes, I once was a bandit, but then they shot 10 arrows to the knee. That's one way to describe it. I think it's not missing. Kinda cute, yes. Well, yeah, makes sense. They're not using a weapon. So basically, I can only heal 1, 2, 3 more times. One. They got plenty of arrows from Zelda Randomizer. Yep. Dude! How did you miss 4 times in a row? Yeah, it's 53%! How the heck am I missing all that much? Okay, finally. I mean, like, it's definitely worth it because I get so much experience if I do get a hit. And I got strength up. Curiosity. I only have once, but not worth it. No, no. Okay, so out of curiosity. Oh wow, that just kills you straight up. I don't want that. I'd like some of my party members to gain some level up. Yeah, everyone's at full health. No more mistraining, but hey, at least she actually got some. So, who has... Where's Weiss? Oh, hold on. I didn't hear you. Good thing I checked. How much gold do I have? Oh wow, I got bows for days. Dodge all you want. Oh wait, no, I have them. Oh, and she actually can level up. Hold on a second. Bows don't lose durability if you miss. Okay. Okay, decent level up. Yeah, getting more strength up is actually pretty good, all things considered. Unchop! Yeah, if I get like the 10% miss, I swear. How did this happen? I've lost everything! Duh. Okay, skills up. And defense. Not too bad of a level up, funny enough. Fleet Kill X. Our duty's done. Let's grab the carbo and get out of here. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as this is the cargo you siege. Now, about your payment. Wait. This mysterious cargo was a bunch... Ugh. Oh man, sorry. Somebody up a little bit. Come on. Ah, man, that happened. Wait. This mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Would you tell me what they contain? That... Your job is to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. But... Princess Alicia has returned to her quarters. You will do well to inform her of your safe return. It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg you leave. I must be going. Very well. So, this is the third CG cutscene. 2 more left. Something's going down here. Well, it's a good thing they could transform their clothes as well. Dragons, birds, and beasts together at last! Tentacles are part of the skin. Yes, and let's not question that ever again. So, why do birds get 2 kings, and yet beast gets 1 and dragon gets 1? Necessary cutscene was very necessary. Thanks all for for coming, my fellow Langus kings. It's been decided since all of us were gathered in one place. It's been decades since we all decided to come in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Deshensia of Golia, who arranged this meeting place at short notice. It is nothing, King Kane. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dalian has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Brook nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Langus with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of the good King Ramon. During this era, Gallia and Crimea integrated many ambitious cultural projects in the attempt to bring our divided people closer. There are 3 types of birds, because of course. Yet one man has always revealed our work. The Dalian King Ashnard. Why he took his recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His armies have put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now, the Dalian forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Langus territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chose to harbor King Krima's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as effective as ever, King T-Barn of Phoenixes. As you said, the princess has already departed for Begnion. I know this because she came to an aid on a ship carrying Begnion's apostle. Ah, so Princess Alicia is safe and in contact with the Begnion Empire? That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Darian yet has this information. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been gained sanctuary in Begnion, Dainan might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvas? Princess Alicia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. And yet a certain king of beasts there, one on whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to run, the princess sent her retinue, spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Begnion mere days ago. Dahlia knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news, at least to the best of my poor knowledge. Dahlia knows the princess is in Begnion? King Kilvas, how did you come to process this information? Possess. Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them to the right direction. You expected us to believe that stray wind carries it to your ears? This is an odd tale, not Nessial. Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgoing my longest pride is not something I'm willing to do. Huh. Is that not always that way in Phoenix? Hold on a sec. I know Phoenix, Phenon, like Phoenix, Phoenixis. Yeah, Phoenixius. To cling to those last hated remnants of pride, instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Begnian ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What'd you say? Both of you will decease at once. King Nasila of Kilvis, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon King of Goldia, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please, enlighten me. I just hacked government computers. That's basically the warfare that the current age is at the current moment. I will remind you of the Bjork ship you attack in Phoenixisian waters and left astray in Goldian territory. Oh, that. Nassau, you lying crow. You've been sneaking about in my territory again, haven't you? I've heard from my own song, Kuthnaga, that a Bjork reassembling Princess Kumia is on board that ship. It is true. What? King Kilvis, you? Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvis a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Longos or Bjork. I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do to you to expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border? I will take your words to heart for the time being. And you too, King Phoenixes. What good will your piracy do if you earn the wrath of Begnion? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. Until the people of Begnion apologize for the slaughter of our brother's heroine, I will do no such thing. Prince Wei, son of Sirenus. Are you in the same mind? Those humans burned Sirene's forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can stake my thirst for vengeance. For my sibling, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I am no soldier. I know nothing of war. So King Phoenixes acts in my stead. I am most grateful for him, and I will not see him stop until Begnion has paid. Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence, nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. Oh yeah, he does look like you, eh? And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home for Gallia? Now that you know Dalian's fed towards Gallia is mere another move in his game of war, how will you act? They made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we wait and watch. If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, Phoenixis will help you destroy Dalian. No, unless this becomes a true war amongst all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we could shave off Dalian's attack. The luxury of a large nation. You should waste a chance to extend your territory just to maintain the status quo. Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Longus alliance against Dalian, we would drive Begnion to Dalian's side and lose a vulnerable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Leland's medallion. Its location is unknown. Leland's medallion? Interesting. But it still exists. We know this. And as long as it exists, as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all of our nations. Do you understand, Longo's kings? I beg of you, do not forget it. Jeez, that was a long chapter. Alright then, I cleared my chaining, and more importantly, no one died. Chapter 15, The Feral Frontier. Meanwhile, at the Bird Kingdom... Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Sirenus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, Lucci, you're doing well. The feeling's well, too. Thank you very much. This old crow has spurred us ever. Tell me, though, how fares your father, King Lolanzier? Lolanzier? Same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore. I'm not surprised. King's means definitely got situations explained in detail. Very! In a span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen. Yes. And yet, we're blessed that you are still with us. Prince Rayson. If there's anything this stumbling old bird can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Rayson. Now, Lucci, you could talk ancient history later. Leave us alone. Yes, yes, of course. I'm sure you much to talk about, much to say. I'll just take my lead of you. Please, Prince Rayson, make yourself at home. Old Nalucci's always been fond of House Serenus. When he heard the Bright Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time. I am naturally quite curious as for your intentions. Your gratitude during the Goldor meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Naishala? Why do you provoke T-Bon? Or is it Tibon? I mean, Tibon definitely sounds a lot better than T-Bon. Sounds like a bond for teas. You came all this way for what? Are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Tibon is my father's guardian, and if not for him, he might have suffered the end of Hal Serenus himself. I will not brook any insults to him. I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector? That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I, and not Tibon, who watched over you. Any chance in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Nashala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continued to engage in commends with my enemy, with humans. If you were in charge of... If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we would rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh, no. That I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You change, Naishala. If this is the path you've chosen, I have nothing more to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvis, Prince. To protect the entire country. King Naishala! Duke Tanis of the Begnian Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in. Gee, why am I not surprised? It's just the character design just screamed, I'm the bad guy. You could totally tell that I'm a bad guy. Your Majesty, just now, I brushed against the most splendid specimen. What is that Serenus noble? They're supposed to be extinct. And what if they were? Oh, I was right! Wonderful! My eyes don't deceive me! I mean, like, it's kind of very hard to tell because my eyes are always super squinting, but yes. Yes, guess who's the villain arc? I would have never figured it out. Those dazzling white wings, that shimmering hair sparkling like falling gold dust. It is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form, something that you're not going to experience in this lifetime. Duke Arthur, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Dugados. Yes, and you'll be compensated as promised. But right now, there is something else I simply must have. Really? No request? What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps? Okay, this guy's a fan of AI art. We must kill him. Oh, there's something more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I will double your noble fee. That is the most generous offer. Tell me, what is your desire? Desire? But you have already guessed. Meanwhile, back at the capital. Meeting with the Apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo. I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the Apostle intends to do with them? I don't know, Titania. Are all nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Elizia and King Gallia, and the Dragon Prince too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper epsilon is unique to the royal caste system. Princess Elizia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. Bah. I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bjorg nobles. He also spent 5k bucks on 5M Shadows. For what? A horse girl? I mean, has there been any updates to 5M Shadows since then? Ike, I'm here to report the results of the last battle. Hey, Mia! We suffered no casualties and no one is seriously injured. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. We got a robot coin. My condolences. Boyd. That's enough for today. I just don't feel like it. Maybe I'll take a quick nap. Done already, Boyd? Huh? Yeah! Ha! Oh, Titania! I didn't see you there! I'm trying so hard that... Huh? Tee. Who the... Missed? Ugh, what a jerk! Hey, you're the one who tried to blow off training. If you keep ignoring your drills, I'm going to become a better mercenary than you. Better than me? Ha! Ha! Dream on, kid. You got some nerve saying that to me. Kid, you better remember who my father is. Fighting ability runs in my blood, you know. Ha, that's a bunch of hooey. Survival on the battlefield depends on experience and luck. Nothing more. If you drive into battle with a constant attitude, you'll end up dead no matter what blood is in your veins. Gee, sorry, Boyd. I was just joking. Hey, don't look so angry. It's no game. We don't fight for fun. Now get out of here. I mean it. You're in my way. Sorry. Missed, wait! Oh, heck. I'm so glad you went to Hades 2 instead. Speaking of, I definitely need to do Hades 2. I need to do Hades 1 very soon. Jeez, I mean, like, darn you, Nintendo, releasing Fire Emblem Castlevania so randomly. You're from the northwest nation of Chimera, are you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Mainyao, to the splendor of Bekian, grandest of all nations of Telius. By the way, I heard you are traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know? There are remnants of the race known as the Zunanma, who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you will enjoy the sensation of being immersed with such an important surroundings. Yeah, it'll be a real picnic. Oh yes, picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but when you be well advised to keep your distance, for safety's sake. It says that there are a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins, and we heard occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful. Gee, I wonder what's coming up next. Yeah, darn Nintendo for messing up your Golden Sun schedule. Yep, well, but at least I'm not the only one who's getting screwed over. How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. We'll leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. The desert is just a large patch of sandy soil, is it not? With one major difference, unlike sandy soil, you will not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find difficult to move around. Ah, I see. I'm sure that Soren knows much about these things, but... Has something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping around. It all started when we arrived in Begnion. Oh. Be it as it may, it won't hurt me to have this information. Can you tell me more? Of course. There's little water in the desert, and soil's very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there, which means there are no grooves or anything else that will provide cover. And as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slow their progress considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to so large a degree. These are agile, so I can understand they will be ineffective, but those skilled in the magic arts, that doesn't make sense. I once heard an explanation from magic users that I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is true. Well, that's one way to give me an explanation of what's going on. Also, the random Donkey Kong Country Returns updates, at least that was minor. Who was the source? Prime Minister Sephiron. Would he play a joke like that? Well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man, but please, allow me to continue my exploration. What else? Others who are unaffected by the sand are Pegasus Knights, Raven Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and Longus too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, though they will be slow some. You said Longus, didn't you? Almost everyone here said subhuman. Well, of course. Bjorks and Longus are both living things. Every precious life is created to be equal by the blessed goddess. In fact, that there are still those who persecute Longus in the land of the goddess. It is deplorable. Are you a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from those times still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting lands. Okay, Wing Volt, gotcha. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle. It's either that or I need to stand on something and it will just give me the item. Woo-wee, the Grand Temple. Luxury and gloriousness as far as the eyes can see. If a scoundrel like myself, find himself employed in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. So mages are earthbenders? I guess? I mean, earthbenders don't exactly do well in sand. Well, I mean, like, no, I mean, Toph doesn't do well in sand because she's blind. Yeah, and earthbenders become sandbenders, and you can actually do really cool stuff with sand. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I could use my prone to illness ploy. Oh, I sped up. And now that I got fixed income, it's time to visit a local inn and see what games of chance are about. Evening. Ah! You! Do you happen to hear any of that? You were talking out loud. Loudly. I wasn't being serious. I'm an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt with them, right? Huh? How'd you know that? When we took out the group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come now. You can't believe that the world is forgiving at that, or that we are so foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only ones who were owned coined by you, right? We can't have debt collectors hoarding the company day in, day out. My staff officer would pay the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You will fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. Payment will deduct from your wages for quite some time, and it seems you're working for free, friend. Until your debt is completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. Right then, I trust you'll do your best. What a mess. Nuts. Yeah, speaking of, where is... I think things got an increased chance to get treasure. Other units got luck stats based on those. I see. I guess we'll bring your faith along. Where is the gym? Yeah, what's this? An item that allows you to acquire the skill Vantage when you're a base. Huh, yeah, funny, I can't sell this. I just bothered getting boots and second staff. Those are those are great treasures. Alright then, point me in the right direction for those. Oh, attacking first on an enemy. I see. So it's good for counter. Okay, well, she has it. Country would be good. But it definitely feels like that having it on Zeog would be even funnier. Yeah, I say these guys. Look good for that. Alright then, how's... Okay, yeah, Miss needs another... Restore. A staff that restores unit's condition to normal. Okay, well... One of each. I mean, just in case... Just in case if I heal everyone. And finally, make a heal for Mist. Piece of magic power? Yeah, I know. You are going to give it to... Soren. Alright. So I have one more thing, don't I? Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot I have energy drop. The question now is, who do I give it to? Let's check stats. So, surprisingly, Ike. He does. Yeah, Ike is definitely very low in strength compared to everyone else. Yikes. I mean, Oscar's fine. Yeah, at this point, yeah, I kind of need something. Alright, strength up. Ike will definitely would have benefited because he has to lift in game. Alright, now give me this back. Oh yeah, I do have a kill axe. Iron axe is running low. I guess it's gonna take a while before Astri gets to use Kill Bow. But I say we're mostly fine on anything. Yeah, I say we're good. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? No, I'm not okay. This place, it's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere. Oh, you're talking about saying, don't say it! Ever since we reached Begnion, in fact, you seem depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that bothers me. If you say so. Well, to be fair, it's Soren. Everything bothers him. So, it's time for the desert. Which way is the best direction to enter from? Yes, this portion of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is blocked by sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it. Soren? Yes. What is it? I know there's something going on. I'm sorry. I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Ah! Who are you? Answer me. We're mercenaries. We're hired to take care of the group of bandits occupying this area. More the sin as dogs. You cast us thieves so you could murder us and hide your guilt. But we will not be defeated. Mark my words. The day will come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers. Take them! Uh-oh. What? We're facing Longoose? I don't like the looks of this. Longoose or no, it doesn't change the fact that we are Brignards. Brigands? Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in the sand. Take care and fight well. Do you want power beyond power? Hit me. Oh wow, 14 this time. Get the heck out of here! Take a kitty to the upper right. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that it's been a while since I used a kitty. So yeah, let's look at this and see. Czok, you have enough levels. You're a bench for now. Yeah, I say uncomfortable with this. Take one thief and see how it goes. Begin. Let's see, Rebel. Huh! All these guys are surprisingly low leveled. And again, it's probably not going to be super powerful. So I'm guessing some more will happen in this general area. Alright then. Actually, yeah, I just realized. Some of them aren't transformed. Which means that once they transform, we're definitely going to be in a world of pain. To be the boss. Yep, you get ultimate power when Kitty goes to the tile in that area. Alright, and also, what other spaces do I have to look out for? Yeah, hold on, when I want to do this. I can send you a map of the desert you want. Yeah, hit me up. Positioning kind of sucks. Let me reset. Yeah, get Volk out of here. Sent? Where did you send it to? If you're talking about messages in DA, that won't work. I mean, you're a mod, you should be able to link it to me in chat. Yeah, I don't have Deviant on this computer. In Discord. Okay, thanks. Huh. Trying to make it so that this appears. Okay, got it now. I'll just move this to the corner right here. And the page suddenly disappeared. What? Huh. That's new. Okay, so you know how, like, you have a window page, right? My little page is actually split in two. I have never seen, like, anything like this before. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to open this in a new tab. There you go. Okay, now how do I de-split this? Close this view. Okay, now I see it. So they're in, like, yeah, I see, like, a big square. And I'm guessing I just need to stand around them in order to actually find items. Let me just adjust this one more time. And the whole purpose of me resetting is just so I could move Leafy. Yes, you have a chance to get the item if you stand in the squared areas. Okay, gotcha. Surprisingly, Mordecai might actually be handy here. Save over here, just so you don't forget to do this. The very catty spot on the map gives a unit gets you a unit if a kitty waits on it. I see. Kitty attack. let's split up here, and now for the long walk. Or Sora can move. Yeah, Soren and, yeah, all mages can move normally as well. It's everyone else that has issues. Oh, wow. And Godtree just has it the worst. Oh, so that's what you mean. And I find using D8 easier these days compared to D8's mission system. Yep, so did everyone else. Alright, Mia and Z-Hawk can actually move decently, at least. Godtree is literally, help! I'm a turtle and I can't get up! Nice, Human T3 weapons. In turn. Ah, so you're pushing me instead of running away. That has a very wide range. Alright, let me get this map into position. Okay, I think I see it. I mean, like, I just definitely need to count this a little bit. So it should be fine for now. You attack a lot. Jeez Louise. Got two enemies that we have to worry about. Stay out of the range from now. This guy won't attack. Most of your foes attack only when you're in range. Another reliability symbol chapter. That's true, but at the same time, I want them to I want them to approach me. That would do tail damage though. Sheesh. Last thing I need is get hit. Kitty attack! Out of range, of course. Yeah, didn't move at all, of course. I mean, like, I could wait out the time. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Hello up. Impressive. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, it technically wasn't a kitty then. Really? Actually, wait. It's definitely not going to transform. Not yet. But this bird's about to transform. I mean, to be fair, it's Marcia. Can't even attack that. She's pretty fast enough to count some birds. And quit! Unnecessary quit is very unnecessary, but thanks. Okay, not terrible. It'll be better to go down here. To help Jill. What did you defeat your Marcia? I don't know. Maybe after doing 6 parts, everything's starting to click with me. Yeah, I mean, so line, at least these will attack me one at a time. Okay, that was close. I almost got into the range. Alright, and my turn. think they had enough. Ugh. That's smart. Yeah, I have armor. I should be fine. I am surprisingly not fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can definitely dish out the damage at least. Good dodge. The wins! Well, I should have restocked on javelins. Kills. That doesn't kill. Ah, great. If it misses, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm a gambler. Okay, good. We're safe. Alright, Jill finally leveled up. Single strength. Jill lives by doing absolutely nothing. I mean, cats beat birds. By that logic, this makes sense. I definitely need to get into range. Sora needs more experience. Alright then, come at me, Bose. Just making sure that the range doesn't fully screw me. Yeah, should be fine. And my turn. Oh! Okay. You sure about that? Ouch. That's what I heard. Are you sure about that? Of course. Surprisingly not good. Okay, good dodge. Okay, so that's going to guaranteed hit no matter what. Yeah, bringing Godtree here was a terrible idea. At least now we have a fighting chance. Okay, so let's review the spots. So, this spot. Yes. Huh? Hmm? I sense something. Must be my imagination. A female cat! Splendid! I've not seen your face in these parts before. Yeah! Well, where? Where did you come from? Oh, I see I startled you. My apologies. Who are you? If you wish to learn someone's name, is it polite to introduce yourself first? I am Lethe from Galia. And I am Stefan. I live here in a desolated wasteland, playing at being a hermit. Is that so? Well, if you let me interrupt you, don't let me interrupt your life. Oh no, please don't worry about it. Oh, I won't. And? What? Why are you staring at me like that? I'm interested in Gallian beast tribes. Fascinating? Really? I have an idea. Can we go somewhere and talk? I don't think so. Why not? My companions and I are in the middle of battle. I have no time to chit-chat with you. Very well. Then I will help you, and once this battle is finished, you'll have time to converse, yes? I suppose. Perhaps. Right, then off we go. What sort of lunatic have I found now? So, Swordmaster. Stefan is god among men. I'm guessing he can't level up. So, according to this, the right gem can be found here. What's your range? He can easily beat in-game enemies at base. That powerful, huh? Alright then. Cool. Miss needs to level up more. Huh, and speaking of. And, well, I mean, like, resistant magic tech, he can level up, but he is way overleveled at this point. Really? You could rank him up, and he's still busted. And then. Well, I can attack twice. Yeah, I might as well, just so that boy can get a better position. And crit! Seriously! I was at like 7% crit, what? Dude. Alright, come at me, beast. Basically your ultimate problem solver if you ever get stuck. Fair enough. I want to train my other people though, but I will gladly consider it. Okay, so now... yeah, this guy needs to go. This is the time to quit. Now's the time. Of course. Alright, that works. What doesn't work is that Astrid's kind of in the way. She's on a horse. I'm sure she could take a hit. You don't need to use Self-In because he's way too intense. Kind of like using Strum in Advance Wars 2. Okay, fair enough. So he's just here to have my chit-chat. Gotcha. What's my... yeah, I can take a hit. Yeah, it would be good to use these two to comb the desert at least. Yeah, I guess that'll do. And my turn. Yeah, I knew it. Alright. I'm sure she'll be fine. See, told you she's fine. Okay, I was scared that I was gonna get attacked twice. Alright, would you kindly be so kind as to get hit by this? Thank you. Alright, longer axe. Very now. Thank you. Or using legendary Pokemon in general. I want some challenge. Darn straight you do. Yeah, 100% kill. Just do it. Of course it missed. Okay, thank you for not missing. Doggy, how you doing? Stefan is like if you got a level 50 but free at the start of the game. Sounds right, based on what I've... Dang! I mean, why the heck did you level up in Magic, but still, dang! Oh yeah, that's right! These guys are weak to fire. I forgot! Yeah, more like getting a level 50 Mewtwo. Fair enough. I mean, more crits and more speed. I mean, to be fair, this guy is very, very hidden. So the fact that you have to bring a specific party member and put him in this specific spot, how the heck is anyone going to figure that one out? Not that, oh, wow, you can travel a lot. Yikes. At this point, I might as well... At this point, I might as well wait the turns for the birds to level down so I could go and easily attack them. That kind of depends. Can they attack me? Okay, no, they can't attack me from all the way to the left side. I mean, I can bait them. Oh, definitely bait them because otherwise Mia's going to take a hit. He's real great at the end on normal mode. On hard, his luck becomes an issue later. What do you mean by luck? Dare I ask? So... yeah, let Zok have some fun. He tends to get low percent crits to the face. Gotcha. So he's good at everything else except he has very, very bad luck. Sounds like the game, like the balance solution? Question mark? Okay. Now to make it all the way to my healers. Take care of this bird. My bows. And then go search for the psychic wand. There's also boots as well. Ow, that hurt. Random crit, why not? If anything is better than hard, well, joke's on you. I'm on normal. Again, this is my first Fire Emblem game that I'm committing to. Yeah, well, no strength up. I think I made a mistake. Okay, didn't make a total mistake. Oh, just out of range. Yeah, I didn't realize that they take a lot of damage. Okay, so kind of dodged that bullet right there. Yeah, I might as well. And nothing there, drat. I mean, there's definitely something there, it's just that it would be nice. Get a few level ups. Let's see here. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I attacked twice, but I have a chance of missing. Not to mention... Yep, I surprisingly put myself in a bad spot. Yeah, surprisingly not bad in that spot because oh yeah, that's right. So I could move whatever and kill things very easily. I mean, to be fair, I haven't used titanium much. I don't go for the really powerful stuff. I just got Safen for his Uber sword. Yeah, I might consider using his weapon at least. Yeah, I'm trying to drag this kitty out, but I guess not. Yeah, we definitely need to start digging now. And my turn. Alright then, come at me. What are these second hit quits? Weapon level up. Got it. And you're dead. I'm guessing this is one of the bosses that won't move. Now let's just equip. Try to kill Lance again to see if that works. Yeah, how luck dependent do I need in order to actually get some of these items? Yeah, boss gets owned by range attacks again. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah, just claws. Alright, if you were so kindly to get close to me. Yeah, Logos units can't do 2 range attacks. Okay. Heading for the future. Oh. Literally a waiting game. Okay, well, just go over here then. Oh. Fire any cat. Okay, got it. You fool. Really? No crits? How am I getting so many crits with Marcia, and even with a crit up like critical lands, I'm getting squat? You have a lot of health, my dude. Sheesh. Trying to see what other stuff I could scrounge up. Marcia's just better. And I do bleed. Okay, so... Bottom-mess math doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, that's his visual, so... Two. So around here. He torches Kitty. Marcia is holding some anger for his mother's antics. Ah, so she literally channels her inner livingness. I like her. Spot away from checking. The downside is everyone's at full health. Just double check to see if this is right. So occupied. So do. Should be somewhere around here for a silver blade. Oh, I can't even get up there. Drat. I can get over here. Yeah, we'll definitely toast the kitty, that's for sure. And then begin the training. My companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you will not care less, though. Yeah, stay quiet while I shoot you in the forehead. There's a guard right here. And we found it! Of course. Alright, there's my boots. So, all that's left is, well, there is a shine. A shine that I can't use. Finally, there's also the white gem right here, which I'm trying to get. I mean, it should be right here specifically. Let me just double check the map. Like, it's... Yeah, it is right here, confirmed, so I don't get it. Yeah, I guess I don't need the map anymore. Let me just make some adjustments real quick. Okay. China's pretty mad because I can't fight well. Fair enough. She's Louise, this is almost like cheating. Yeah, Astride's getting experience at least. And of course, the one time I missed. A bit lame, but at least it feels nice to have an easy map for once. Basically, right now I'm just training. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna do one more map after this. Just so I could feel something. Good level up. Yeah, every single time that she hits 3 enemies, she gets a level up. It seems reasonably unfair. Of course. Drop weights for this must be insane. Dang, Astride's getting a ton of good level ups. Okay, out of curiosity. Let's more of that. Astride's pretty cute. Yeah, I like Mia. Mia's better. But she's no mist. Am I going to really throw away Regal Sword? Yeah. What you say is true. If you really aren't bandits, then stop fighting! if this is some kind of mistake, we could talk it over. Ha! I won't fall for that trick. That's how your kind always deceives and traps us. Here I come! Hey! Hey, bye, Eagle Sword. Dang, I got in so many level ups that I can't even stall that much. I can only stall a little bit more before I stop. Not to mention, weapon level up. Does this mean that I could actually get... Does this mean I could actually equip the kill bow finally? Ah, me needs a kill. Of course! I wasn't even trying to aim for that! Now it just gave it to me. Oh, and now I get it as well. Yeah, Shine gotcha pull, as well as White Gem gotcha pulled. Okay, Kitty, I literally had to walk through. Oh, wow, that doesn't. Okay, that does something, and that does nothing. Oh, well, no crit ability, so. Come on, Mia. Yuck! No! Alright, strength up. We lose. You're the leader of this band, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'll resist you no further. Take me with you or execute me. I care not. But my companions, would you let them go, please? No, I won't allow it! Huh? I want you to take Muayum. Stay back, little one. And you are not supposed to expose. If you must kill Muayum, you have to kill me first. Yes, he is a rogue child. I claim him when he was little, more than an infant. He's got nothing to do with us, subhumans. Stop lying! I'm here because I want to be. Who's the leader of the Longu's immense companion army? I am! You're a real jerk, Muayum. Trying to cover for everyone and trying to get yourself killed? I won't allow it! Little one. Hey, I don't care who the real leader is. The Longus who call himself a subhuman is protected by... protecting a kidnapped rogue who claims to lead a Longus immense companion army? Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. Would someone please tell me what's going on here? Alright. Please go over that again. It's been customary throughout Begnion's history to keep Longoose as slaves? That's right. But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed and all Longoose were freed. As far as the general public is concerned, that is exactly what happened. So there's a portion of society that's willingly breaks the law. The commoners obey, but there are still many Longoose slaves in the homes of nobles. Muayam and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they would not listen. That's why we were gathered at the fires. We break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape. Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they branded us thieves and turned us into wanted outlaws. Alright, I think I understand your motives, but you're not going to solve the basic problem this way. We know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains. We can't and won't. Do you mind if I try to help? Huh? This sort of bureaucratic behavior is something that's been bothering me. I think there may be something that I can do. Hashtag free kitties. Nice Shala! Stop this foolishness! Where are you taking me? Tell me! It's only a little farther. I'll tell you once we're alive, just as I promised. I left no word with Tabon. If I had known we were coming this far, I would have left a message. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below you, Lei-san. What do you see? What? What is this? How is this possible? What happened here? This is Serenus. Is that what you're trying to tell me? This colorless vista, these cracks and withered branches, these lifeless trees. This is my forest? I can't speak German. The ancient tongue. It's been many years since I last heard it. You could still speak it. Guys, cussing up a storm! The voice of the forest is still. Why? How did this... It's been like this since your clan's been gone. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They use fire. Most of the trees are dead. Unforgivable. How? How can they do such a thing? Yeah, can't speak Hebrew. That's what... Oh, hold on. I can't speak Pig Latin. Dang it, I should have said that first. Cursed humans. What did this forest do? What did my clan do? Humans hold all lungs in contempt, and in the same way, they hold all nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for their pleasure and betterment. They are beneath contempt. Naishala, it appears that I have misjudged you. I called you a groveling toady for humans and labors, you traitor. I was overly harsh. I apologize. No need to worry. I engage in occasional commerce with humans. That much is true. A more pressing issue is their growing darkness. You can return to Phoenix tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that some nobles has a villa in this area. At this time of year, it's almost certain to be emptied. I suggest we ball it for the time being. You would sleep in a human building? Think about it. Bird folks like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we were to discover by humans, they would surely overwhelm and capture us, right? I see your point. Darn birds. Can't see anything 10 feet in front of them. Very good. I'll go stable around until I find something to eat. Please, make yourself comfortable. Nice, Shala. Yes? Thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it. Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not? Right you are, old friend. Is everything in place? Yes. That dude Tanas cannot sit still. He is literally quivering with anticipation. It's not pretty. I bet it isn't. Just make sure that the mountains of Suet stays hidden. If Wei Sun catches so much as a glimpse of his bulk, he'll be take wing. Understood. Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This, too, I do to rise up Kilvas. Wei Sun, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. What a nice bird. Yeah, I don't want to continuously play this game for the next 2 weeks, so let's try to do 3 chapters a day. Chapter 16, The Atonement. Might be a little bit long streams than usual, but sheep folk wees. Chapters are definitely taking such a long time. Oh yes, this music! I love Power Hungry Fool. I know this song before it was added to Smash Bros. Someone's having a fun time playing a mini piano. What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Naishala? Oh ho! This is something everyone should see. There can be no doubt. I gaze upon the last living wonders of the Sereness loyalty. These golden locks, witness how they gathered in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luxury of these ardent wings manifest proofs of royalty as sure as I am alive. Magnificent, truly magnificent. A true work of art through in the flesh and feather. All this beauty, mine. The fortune I paid the Raven King seems like the pittance compared to this treasure. What? Naishala sold me? To you? Oh, you are exquisite even in range. And now, if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. Ow! My nose! My beautiful nose! Power Hungry Fool playing in Alva is fulfilling his silly fantasies. That I noticed. Bishop Alva, you wing freak! You'll pay for that! No! You mustn't harm him! You mustn't ruffle a single feather of those glorious wings! My beauty, you mustn't be so frightened. In time, you will come to see how kind and charitable a master I can be. This is madness! Oh, so frightening! How delicious! But I fear that we must now be separated for a short while. Loyal servant, attend my words. He must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meal with care and do not disturb his rest. I will not see his countenance married by displeasure. Heons, you see, are such delicate things. And then in proper time, yes, in proper time, when will it be? I say to you, those hasty senators and their ilks have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I shall show them all. Whew. But I must have a grand stage, one where none can fail to see me. The Sassy royals are creatures of legend, and when I arrive with one at my aid, I can hardly wait to see Grand Gado's face. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho 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 ho! Nishala, you witch! Curse your eyes! How dare you do this to me? Meanwhile, I brought him. Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are well rewarded. Where's your usual entourage? I only see 2 of your royal guards. Oh, there was some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rubble. But on to business. Is that one there the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child. Look who's talking! Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deployable actions? We are no thieves. We are trying to free the Longus that these filthy aristocrats hold in captivity. What matter of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Begion 624, Apatho Misatha, my honored grandmother, emancipated every last Longus slave. In accordance with her law, today there is not a single slave to be found in all of the Begnian Empire. You lie! Countless noble houses even now kept Longus as servants or entertainment. Or worse, the Senate, those foul windbags, take approval of by doing nothing. That's enough. I told you to keep your head cool. But Ike, why Heather would you brought such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? What is it you're planning? If anyone's planning something, it's you. Really? And what can you possibly mean by that? Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you put us in contact with the underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd. You are more vassal than you could see, and yet you hide us for these missions. Your motivations have me puzzled. Oh, I see. And have you solved this puzzle of yours? You want to expose the poverty of the inner circle of power, but you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery. And to think I thought you were untutored as a wild monkey, you were actually quite bright. I didn't figure it all out by myself. I have companions who I trust with my lives. They helped. Hey, hold it! What are you talking about? Would someone like to explain this to me? The Apostle is aware of the Longus slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem. Are you serious? I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next. Yeah, this last sassy child is very smart. So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us. I received reports that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanas, is up to something suspicious. Duke Tanas has a villa near the woods of Serenus. Go there and return with invocational proof of whatever he's doing. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Elitzia with all the power at my command. We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Yeah, so I definitely did work. Maybe because he could move around. Oh, wow, and I have a ton of people as well. There are no deaths and no injuries beyond our compatibility to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. But by your leave, I will excuse myself. Yeah, Tormod and Muayum joined. I'm guessing they're alright. Oscar! Hi, Kilian. Is still hanging in there, huh? I can't take it anymore. Come back. Rejoin the proud brotherhood of the Cremerian Knights. This is sudden. As a former Cremerian Knight, surely you have some sense of loyalty. What say you? Rejoin for king and country. The homeland is in danger. Anyone who used to be the Cremerian Knights should come rushing to her aid. You have a point. And I'm glad I'll be able to rebuild the homeland, even if it is a mercenary. I'm not here to make you glad. I'm here to convince you to become knight again. Tormod's alright. Unfortunately, you either have Soren or Elena trained at this point. Oh, so he's a spellcaster. I see. You're not fulfilling your allegiance to sweet Crimea by being a mercenary. How can you sleep at night? I love Crimea, but I'm happy here. I want to serve Ike as a member of the Grail Mercenaries, for Nera. Darn! Why? What draws you guys to such a life? What could make a mercenary life so appealing that you would sell your loyalty to our glorious homeland, Crimea? Ha! That could be, could it be the nice fat salary? That's it! I remember you saying you need money. Oh! Loose lips sink ships. Hey, let's watch a lip sync, okay? That's a Freakazoid reference. If I wanted money, I could have stayed with the Cremerian Knights. I only get about half of that now. What in the... Blah, wake up, man! Can't you see you're being duped? Honor, fortune, glory, it could all be yours. I doubt it. Bah, I say, you're hopeless. Who's hopeless? Does the case good, Jill? Yeah, it's really good. Why? Because I made it. I'm glad you like it. You made this? Yep, I called it Miss Magical Meatloaf. Ew, chock full of stuff that's good for you, even when you're sick. You look really sad and you never eat, so I thought this would make you feel better. Don't mind me. Why are you so nice to me? I'm Medallion Soul. Please, stop saying that. Why? It's true. Because it makes me bad. That's why. You're always saying, I'm a Medallion soldier. Everyone should hate me. Blah, blah, blah. You're not a bad person, Jill. Just not as good at Marcia, funny enough. I want to be a friend, and you make it very hard. My friend? Who I am? Little one. How is it? Were you treated roughly? Did they did they attempt to punish you? No, it's nothing. Any apostle? I thought she was just some mean old hag, but she's such a kid. Really, she's even shorter than I am. Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue. What? Why? Rest easy, Muayum. Everyone in this room is with me. The apostle has no ears here. That is good. Muayum? Speaking ill of the apostle here is considered treacherous. Keep it up and they'll kill you, or threaten to. What? Little one, while we are here, please choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you. Alright, I understand. Lagus, you seem to know more about the court integrity here than my fellow Bruick Tormod. That's cause Because I don't know anything about this stuff, that's all. It is no matter, little one. Ike, the reason I'm familiar with the custom of the Begadian nobles is I myself was once a slave. What? Tomo specializes in fire magic, surprisingly handy for the kiddies. Yeah, I can definitely tell by his outfit. Oh no. For generations, my family served as slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful senators, all. As a child, I was raised never to question my station as a slave. From the day I was born, the most grueling personal labor was natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the integrity of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was not to endure the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky... William, that's enough. I am sorry, Lord Ike. If a former slave like myself is present, all of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if I would take care of something for me. I would like you to take care of the little one. Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Longu slave, and you're not allowed to be free? That's not right. That's why we promised each other we changed all that. We made a promise. Longus, like Roix, would build homes and plant fields. Families would live together in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of. That's a long dream that belongs to us as former Longus slaves. We do not need the help of another bloke like you. What? Sniff. Little one! Does it really warrant that much concern? Huh? Since I arrived here in Begnion, there's something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't. Does it sound like the words of someone working for Princess Crimea? Princesses are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Are you going to deny that? No, you're right. Elena and Lyncia, she's a princess. I don't think we treated her with more respect than any other employer we had, but funny. We addressed her as princess the entire time, but I never really considered what it meant. From what I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born a Brueg and raised in a country where the lenient social structure, that's an invaluable life. It's so hard. No matter how I try, I'll never understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Elincia any differently after I learned of their heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. What, you're you. And I'm free to think the way if you want. I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right? William, there's nothing more that I could... There's nothing anyone can do about your past. About the burdens you carry. And I know I don't know everything that's going on, but I shouldn't be trying to push Tormod away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom. I see now. I will go and find him. If meeting those in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go and bring him back. What do you think? No, I can do it. I have a good nose. Tracking the young one's scent while avoiding other Broix is an easy task. I see. Ike, I mean, never mind. May our friendship be true and enduring. I share your statement. Our troops will have you for as long as you wish. What the? Who are you? How long have you been a member of my troops? I joined at the battle in the sands. My name's Stefan. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. Why are you here? In part because I'm curious, but mostly, it's a guiding hand of fate that has led me to you. Huh? In the desert, I watched the dance of your sword. I only attack one time. You have a unique style. It is incomplete, filled with hesitation. You recently lost your teacher, no? Ah. Luckily, your foundation is quite strong, which is why I can be of service. Your technique. How powerful will it be when perfected? I would like to know how. Who are you? You can learn the dance of blades from me without knowing my history, can you not? What say you? Let your heart decide. I understand. If you could help me perfect my technique, I will gladly accept the invitation to learn from you. Then prepare yourself. Come, attack me with all your strength. Oh, I got a second one. Okay, who's low on lot? I think someone lost Javelin. Oh, I already got Longsword. Since when? Yeah, Surf Special Training, another Occult. Okay, she can use Longsword at least. Oh, but it's horse damage. Alright then, mighty handy. Snap that restores 10 HP plus the reader's MG converted AP to a unit. Okay, so that's good. So good that I'm gonna get missed at. Yeah, that's why I consider Stefan God tier. Those scrolls are amazing. Okay, so that kind of begs the question who I'm going to give it to. We know Ike's going to get it, no ifs, ands, and buts. Yeah, what are boots? And don't say they're made for walking. A 9-trick item that increases the user's movement. Oh, so it's permanent? Yeah, is it a permanent extra step? Usually give boots to lords so they could seize faster. Yeah, I guess that's a valid point. Yeah, I got a free white gem, so might as well sell this. Impressive. Yeah, where's... Okay, now you can use Kilbo. Okay, yeah, I see movement, so this gives up to 8. Okay, impressive. Okay, secret book. Who do I want to give it to? I mean, like, it would be funny to give it towards Marcia even more. Because she is literally a crit goddess. In certain conditions, nullify one enemy's attack. Not terrible. Okay, so let's check skills. 17, 11, 14. Why do you have 16 skill? I mean, you can attack at the very least, so it's not terrible. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Where is... Can't even use it. Guess that's... guess I can't use that weapon for quite some time. My luck in endgame will just get you killed via 1% crit. True that. Usually it's actually a good idea to give it to people who have 2 range. In fact... No, I say, let's build up Soren to be a crit god. So, how's I won? Level 16, 17, 12, 6, 8, 15. Some are close to leveling up, funny enough, but some aren't. Anyways, first things first, you need Javelin. And you are about to run out of Javelin. Yeah, and I actually had... Oh, Language Lance. Well, that would have been handy in the last chapter. Huh, really, I can't... Well, to be fair, I'm guessing her weapon link is pretty low. How this? I'll let you hold on to it. Whoops! but at the same time, I don't want this stream. How about this? I mean, like, let's stop when we get to the next battle. Because, she's so weak. It takes an hour to actually get to a battle, and it takes another hour to beat it. So, I think it's actually a good idea to, like, just stop these streams when I am about to get to the next battle. Just so that we could actually speed this up a little bit. Yeah, I say we're good. Let's go. Is this a place? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance to gain an entrance. Yeah, pretty long lore dumps in these chapters, basically. Halt! Who goes here? What are you doing? This villa is property of Duke Tanas, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I am Ike, of the Grail Mercenaries. Under orders from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What? The Apostle sent you? Wait here a moment. Hi, brother. We'll sneak around out here and see what we can find. Good luck. Good idea. Leave it to us. If we're stopped, we could talk our way out of it. Alright, miss? Let's get going. Yeah. What is it I hear? What you lads claim to be here on the Apostle's business? We have a letter here that bears her seal. Well, I see. This appears genuine. Very well. Am I in a position to ask what exactly am I suspected of doing? We are here by the Apostle leave. Do you honestly intend to make us discuss this private matter outside? Oh. No, of course not, never. I would never insult. Please, come inside. Oh. Slavery? Me? The Apostle would honestly accuse me of such unfashionable thing as slaveholding? Oh ho 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 ho. Do you claim no knowledge of such a thing? I've shown you every nook of my mansion, every cranny. I've been most full, have I not? And you saw no trace of single sign of any Lagus here, did you? That is true. This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. Yes, you're accused of holding non-safe for work furry fan art. Is that a crime? I mean, technically not. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the Apostle's will do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. By certain that you tell the Apostle everything, tell her that the Duke Tanas is upright and clear-handed. It is not even a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see. Well, Well, I can barely see 'em. You have your eyes to a squint. Hey, stop that! Back off! We have little choice, do we? I think it will be best if we lift for the time being. Hey, halt! You can't go out there! Ike! Miss, what is it? Ike, I saw him. In a room in the top floor of this building, I saw someone. I think it was one of the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out the window, but he was forced from it and back into the room. What? What is this? This child babbling about? Depends on the country. Should be legal here. You kind of have a point. Someone from the bird tribe. Can you describe him? He had long hair. It was sparkling like gold. And his skin, it was so pale, almost translucent. Oh, and his wings, it was pure light. Is that accurate, Titania? It is. I saw him as well. That can only mean there is a member of the Huron clan in this place. According to books, only members of royal Huron family possesses white wings. It appears that there is at least one room we have yet to see. What is going to be, Duke Tanas? can you cooperate and show us this room that you somehow forgot, or... Guards! Kill them all! Don't let a single one escape! So that's how you want to play it, eh? I thought it might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time! I see treasure chests! Time to loot! Devan hears sound of battle. You dare to bring comfort into Bishop Oliver's home? My lance will make you pay for your impudence. Treasure chest here. Better get... Okay, not many people this time, so I need to pick and choose now. Also, YouTuber legend Mikan's favorite unit. I see. Say no more. First things first, let's just... Drat! I mean, like, Lily's out, she done her job. Let's see, let's this one out. Yeah, funny enough, I think I'm satisfied with this. How close to level up is Czox? 16. Yeah, this definitely involves us running around, which means guard trees out 100%. And I'll keep without so basically... Having a level ups will be pretty good. I don't think Jill's actually pretty useful here. I mean, she's handy, but she's not going to make, like, clear cuts because of this wall, so, yeah. You're out and you're in. Unfortunately, you can't stick with anyone. Even I got almost a full team on this map. Yeah, 24. And we just need to seize. Okay, well, thanks to Ike's movements, we should be good. Oh! That's fine, I have to switch out for bulk, so... Okay, now we should be good here. Okay! Ton of progress has been made, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, I did say that I was going to do one map, but looking at the time, I don't want to make this a 5-hour stream, so let's just, basically, yeah, let's just basically do, like, this thing where we basically stop as before the battle, just so that we could kind of speed things up here, because, yeah, I have way too much stuff that I need to do, and what chapter am I on? I think I'm on 16, right? Okay, yeah, 16, so we're only halfway there, and I don't want 7 more sessions of this. If I could trim it down to, like, 5 or less, that would make me pretty good. Yeah, 2.5 chapters is a fine plan, so let's just hope that we could actually make even more progress next time, as... Yeah, again, I need to get myself in a good position on this where I could actually focus on other games. That's basically what I have to do, because time is kind of the essence for me, in a way. So let's just become a casual Fire Emblem stream for a little bit, especially seeing how no one died. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that no one died. Yep, I'm definitely getting better at this more than I played, so let's just hope that this streak can keep up next time. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, get involved on Twitch, as not only does it help me a lot, but more cons to my channel, hope you consider you can follow me on these sites as well. And if it gets to get off stream, whether it be donation for and so on, I'll announce it on next stream. And if you want more and more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only does she help me a lot, like Molocons as I stream and else as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you sign free, get all benefits. And the people who are watching on TV Not, if you subscribe to discounts on conclusion. So, yep, I guess more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance tomorrow. And we'll just see how things go until Friday, or technically Thursday, let's just keep the streak up and see where I am at Thursday, and I'll decide whether or not to stick with this more or just split up my games for next week. It's just that for right now, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance all the way. So, that should do it. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. So till then, later!